I was logged into the game and I was like really hankering to play and I could not play because I wanted to do the blind stuff, and obviously record what I'm doing. Hello Fortuna. But I'm here. I decided to go back to my Dawn Trail glam for a bit. Bit of structure. Way I'm gonna do it is, now hopefully, if I disable face rig, speaking to Rebel Zodiac, now if I go here, oh, Karasuban gets trying to crash. Actually, let me try. Actually, you know what? No, it is saying I'm signed in. That's fine. Right, let's test this. So I've hit my VTuber. Hey, Savage Q. How's it going? Trying to see if I can get Karasuban thing. Maybe. Oh, it's there, but it's just very delayed for some reason. There it is. There it is. Hello. Hi there, dancer mate. Now, the way I do MSQ is very specific. So this chat here behind where my character is, I always set it to the event tab. I've got like this special chat, so there's generals here, and then there's battle, and then there's mechanics. I always put it on either event or I put it on that. Because if I do, basically what that means is I don't get to be spoiled in chat while I'm in game. I get to see party chat, but that's about it. I also have Ninja. My problem with Ninja, I love Ninja by the way, but my problem with Ninja, when I get back to it, I always have to remember to, what each skill does. As long as I don't have to redo my hotbar, I'm usually fine, but I can play Ninja, but I can't play it optimally. Well, what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna do this MSQ. It's not gonna be very long. I'm expecting it to not be very long. Thank you for joining with your character Liana today. I really appreciate it. Bow. Yo. Actually, do I have anything I can give you today? I've been quite good about cleaning up my inventory, so I unfortunately don't. But yeah, thank you so much for dropping by. And I'm gonna go to Solution 9. But yeah, you're welcome in the crib anytime. Thank you for dropping by. I just realized that Rebel has the Hero of Glamora title. Is that from doing Palace of the Dead by any chance? There is a new deep dungeon coming out in 7.35. So we're gonna have to wait a little bit for that. Okay, so I'm doing story. I cannot remember where the story left off. I am not gonna lie. The post-game Dawn Trail story is... It's okay. But I'm not gonna lie, I preferred the normal raids a lot more. I didn't realize that that was a title you got from doing Palace of the Dead, actually. I'm going to... I just realized my character's not on. I'm gonna turn it on, but it's not gonna be on for very long. I also can't remember where the entrance to the back rooms is. Eon Stein? Oh, here's the back rooms. Yeah, it's actually called the back rooms. Here's the back room doorman. I assume quest is gonna happen after this, so I'm gonna mute up. Well, no, I'm not gonna mute up. I'm just gonna hide my VTube model. So here's Shale. I feel like Shale is I feel like she's not important enough for them to keep alive. So, I'll give you a rundown of typical, like, patch day shenanigans. So usually there'll be a new MSQ to do, there'll be a new dungeon, we do the dungeon blind. This patch there is also an alliance raid, we're gonna do the alliance raid blind. We're gonna have a lot of fun figuring out mechanics and not feeling bad because no one knows the correct way to do these fights yet. So, doing things on patch day, I feel is really important for me. Because, what's the word? I get to try stuff and I get to just, like, ball it and die. And I'm not saying that you can't die after this content has long been out, but it's fun watching people who are normally good at the game die. Don't normally get to see that, so... Yeah, I really have no idea where this story is at the moment. I know we were chasing after, like, a guy who looks like he's out of Nier Automata. But yeah. Also, I'm just gonna close my laptop at this point. I am done. Yeah, we're done with stuff today. Right, Calyx. Oh yeah, Calyx. He lived on the age of the Storm Surge. Storm Surge, that was like a thing in, that was the lightning thing, I think? I'm so, like, what you call it, discombobulated with the story at the moment. Wasting disease. Oh, okay, yeah, I mean, he looked kind of sick. Levin sickness? Okay, so I want to talk about, before we get into it, I want to talk about the prediction I had for the next trial boss. I've been saying this in chat many times. Like I said, I know it's like my brain thinks it's gonna do what like the end of Endwalker did, where they had the final boss of Final Fantasy IV. I think this one is the next trial boss because it's the end of Dawn Trail, essentially, with this story here today. Well, it's the end of the post-Dawn Trail. I think that it's gonna be the final boss of Final Fantasy IX. Now, I don't play Final Fantasy IX, but I know what the final boss is in Final Fantasy IX. If you don't know, don't Google it. That's if you don't care about spoilers. I feel like Shale is gonna die. Like, Shale is, like, the one character that, like, seems like they've been building her up, like, almost deliberately. I don't know. Also, it's really weird that we have a Jiril of this world and we haven't used them yet. Instead, we're just crafting weapons in the Occult Crescent. So, I'm guessing that... that will be like the next expansion's weapon quest? I don't know. I said this last time, but I have no idea where the next expansion will go. We might get hints of that by the end of this quest. Yeah, we'll see. was quick. Right, okay. Let's see, so gotta go out of here. In chat with tab open, but you'll be lurky because spoilers. That's fair. Yeah, no, I respect that. Where the fuck is Geode? Oh, here he is. Am I dumb? Oh, he's here. Apparently I'm dropping frames. Let me know if that keeps happening. Okay, we haven't dropped any more, so that seems fine for now. People see my easy. Yeah, I'm very, what'd you call it? I don't know. The story ended in a very strange place last time. I don't really need to like go into too much detail about it, but it felt like it was a lot of events that were already repeated in Dawn Trail, and I don't know, it just felt very deja vu to me. But yeah, we should be done with the story. I'd say we'd be done with the story in about an hour and a half-ish, and then after that we can do the 11 raid, the new one, which is less story focused, so. Okay, she has a book. So is she an Arcanist then? I loved it when they used to tease like classes from other from later expansions, like with Alice. I think in Heavensward, Alice becomes a red mage, and like before that point, no one had ever seen red mage. So that was really cool. I don't think they've really done that recently though, for the last couple of years. Right. Escort. Oh, okay, so they actually have like guides for players now that actually tell you what to do. Thankfully, I'm at the point in the game where I do know what's going on, but I can see it being confusing for someone who maybe doesn't know or hasn't played a game like this before. Do you remember the first time you played an MMO? I do, and I was very confused. The first MMO I ever played was a game called DI Side. It was actually a really buggy game. It was a free game, but it was also a very buggy game. But yeah. So... As for the Extreme, the new Trial Extreme, I'm probably going to like start it tonight, but I'm not gonna go like super hard on it. Okay, so we've got to follow around here. actually, of all things I'm really looking forward to, like I said, I really like the raid series this time, so I'm looking forward to the last raid. Dawn Trail. I think the fights in general in Dawn Trail have been pretty good, though I feel like the last Trials normal mode felt a little bit bare bones to me. But that might be because with a lot of normal mode fights, I always feel like they're like a Skinner box version of the extreme versions. And extremes in general usually aren't that bad. Like, unless you're doing an Unreal, which is quite a tight DPS check. Typically speaking, there's not much to worry about in an extreme. As long as you're doing stuff mostly correctly, you can get away with like 5 people dying. A lot of people dressed in red here, and I'm not sure why. Hey, did the game just open? The game opened a couple of hours ago, but I was working, so I wasn't able to get on. But how you doing, Kenshin? Fairy throw. Is the fairy throw delayed again? I don't know what's going on, but I think OBS is struggling. How you doing, Jesse, anyway? Unfortunately, the deep dungeon isn't for a few weeks, so I'm a little annoyed by that, but that's kind of expected at this point with this game. Tad sleepy, just woke up. Doing good. Finished Expedition 33 last night, and now you're depressed, grinding out Final Fantasy 11 now to get over it. That's respectable. We'll be doing a little bit of Final Fantasy 11 later, but we're gonna be doing it in 14 because there's a new Alliance raid. So you'll get some, but not in the same context. I've been doing pretty okay. I hope you've been well. I'm a little on the tired end, but I always complain I'm tired, so, you know. Dust. I'm a little bit tapped out of the MSQ, as I said earlier, just because I think the post-game on Dawn Trail is a little bit dry. And it's a little bit of treading on the same story beats we've already tread on, but the dungeons are usually really good. The dungeons and trials are usually pretty good. Oh, playing 11? I'm not playing 11. So there's the 11 Alliance raids and 14, and a new one came out today, and I have not played it yet, so I'm gonna be doing that. I should play 11, like the actual 11, and then I remember that I'm juggling this with game dev, and I don't know if I could take on another game of that size. I think the story looks good though, and I really don't think that 14's Alliance raids really does the game justice. It's cool, but it does leave you yearning for a bit more, which I guess is the point. It is advertising for other games. Also, speaking of like game dev stuff, so far it seems like my project's been accepted for Bristol VGE, so if you're in Bristol next year, I'll be there. Bristol's not actually that far away from here, so it's not even gonna be that much trouble getting down there either. That's pretty cool. Oh, cutscene.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man tried to save me.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Go to them, quickly!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother, please.
Oh, there's the kill count.
Thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss. Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
And I'd still say my favorite .3 patch was 5.3 Shadowbringers. I'm like trying to think how this could one up it, and I just you can't one up 5.3. Yeah, like my favorite like post-patch fight was the one from 5.3. If you know, you know. Right, where are we going here? Alrighty, okay, so you're going this way. See, no sign of Geode. Heading down here. This would have been a great city to have mounts, but you just don't have any here, which kind of sucks. Considering, like, people have, like, cars and bikes and shit. It was kind of weird, man. Yeah, no, you can't mount up here. It's such a weird decision, man. Yeah, why are people wearing red? What's going on, dude? Oh, there he is. I reckon he's got a kill count.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
I reckon him and Shayla are gonna get redshirted.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods. Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Also, very quick cremation.
Shit.
Why is he reloading? This is a game where you don't have to reload like that.
You can't be here! You need to run, now! A trap!
What? Get dusted. Yeah, Marcus never run out of ammo. This guy's just kind of dumb.
Take care of the others, eh?
Dude, you got plenty of space to run it any time you want.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
Wah, wah.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
Wait, so the chat proceeds to give the reader 3-piece knuckle shuffle combo? Oh my god. How you doing, part-time?
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
The plot would be so stupid as to do that.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
What was the point of possessing the robots then? I don't know. There's a lot you could achieve with like 5 automatons. I don't know. Man, you're really behind. I have no idea what's going on. Stuff's happening. TLDR, people are getting sucked to dust. Oh my god! Someone's sweeping up here! I can't fucking believe that. Holy shit. Oh, so people have some really good humor in this game, man. I mean, the death was still off screen, so like my brain still doesn't process that the guy died. So are they gonna kill Shale off now as well? Because we haven't seen her yet. But like I said, Shale is also disposable. Not every death can be like harsh if want. Okay. We gotta go find that dungeon. Wah, 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 wah. My memories and yours. Ah. Geode is dead. They're very afraid to kill off important characters in this game, man.
Our dear Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone.
You resubbed a week or two ago because the kiddo wanted to try it? That's fair. It is a very slow burn game, though. The biggest grind is actually the story, so I always try, like, whenever a patch comes out, I always keep on top of it, because it would just stack.
It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Wait, where are you going?
You have stage 90, just have Ask to unlock the level, then you might get the expansion. That's fair. Like, just take your time. Like, people rush to endgame, they'll like buy a boost or a MSQ skip. I promise you that'll be the worst decision you'll ever make. Because the endgame, there's actually not a massive amount of stuff to do unless you want to do like extremes or you want to go achievement hunting. You're gonna probably find you do the plot and you're gonna unsub for like 4 months until the next plot comes out. That's kind of how 14 is. So don't rush to endgame. I promise you, it is not worth rushing to endgame. You're not gonna miss
To
anything.
clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
It is incredibly easy to get caught up with stuff. Haven't done all the raids. The raids are the best part of the game. I'm not gonna lie.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
The best content this game has to offer is anything trial or normal raid related, where you're just fighting a boss and you're doing mechanics and stuff. That is the best part of this game. The story is a nice bonus. The story is also pretty good, but the trials and the normal raids are really make this game like
Things would have
great to
been
me.
far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now.
Hey, the ERPs are like the most profitable people in this game. Because they will stay sub no matter what. They don't do any of the high-end stuff, and they'll just like, I don't know, buy everything off of Mog Station. Ain't the raiders that are keeping this game going.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Now, if this game was based, they would have, like, I don't know, like a plot moment where, like, I don't know, Shale, like, takes a fatal wound and then, I don't know, uses, was it Geode's life force or something. That'd be kind of fucking badass, but I couldn't trust the plot to go that way. Either way, I still think that could be important. I don't know. New patch, baby. It went live a couple of hours ago. 11 AM my time, so about 2 hours ago. I could not play until about half hour ago. Nerd! JK. Oh, we're gonna have some intimate time with Shale. Right. Oh, it's raining. I don't remember it raining that often here. Mount the air wheeler. Wait, we haven't done that for quite a long time, have we? Okay. This is the last time we did this. Oh yeah, the whole map here. I know it's supposed to be based on Final Fantasy IX, but the aesthetic and the soundtrack here reminds me a lot of like Ratchet and Clank type stuff. You'd sign up with an intimate time with Shale. My god. I can't remember the last time we've had like one of these types of events. Banned. Don't judge me. I know what I'm about. We know what you're about part-time. It's all good. Also, with all the thunderstorms, isn't this a bad idea? Wouldn't we get struck down? I don't think the pylons are enough. Because the lightning's gonna go for the tallest things here. Yeah, they can hit the pylons, but they could also technically still hit us. Maps? I'd love to do maps. There's new maps in this update. New treasure maps. Also, I haven't seen Aaron Vale for a while. When is he coming back? Dude, I miss Aaron Vale. It's been a patch. Aaron Vale's an interesting character to me because he's the one character that doesn't what's the word? He's the one character that doesn't fight. That's what I wanted to say. Let's kill some quest mobs. It's gonna be hard when people keep triggering fights here, but yes. Shell of the rain in a cave? Oh my god. They should just increase the level cap, add the new expansion. Dude, they're gonna tease the new expansion at the end of this MSQ. So, I'm interested to know where they're going, because I have no idea where they're going. Wait!
Whenever we lost a comrade,
Part-time was
the three of
right!
us would come back here
It
to
is an
reminisce.
intimate moment!
Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Made a house like a cave in Minecraft.
Oh,
What are the two of you doing here?
It's a girls' night out.
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose if he had a dude player character, this would be like a very big harem.
I suppose I could spare a moment.
Yeah, if I had a guy character, I'd feel
They
really
tell us
awkward here, man.
Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades
Or
ago
amazed,
under mysterious
depending.
circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
Oh, you mean when you pick a Stenian as like the person at the door? Who did I pick? I can't remember. I'd have to watch my Endwalker playthrough. I think I picked Alice. I think I picked Alice.
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First time customer, but tempers flared. and then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything.
Alright, speaking of which, you got the FF710 commander deck. One of your 4 free cards was Grahatir. Nice.
By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order.
The FF cards, like when it comes to like cards and stuff, I don't like play cards anymore. I stopped. The only thing I played was Pokemon cards. And I stopped with that too. And in the end, it just turned out my real interest with that kind of thing was I just liked the card art and stuff like that. So I'd just buy like singles. But I haven't done that recently. I only did that with like, what is it, Baldur's Gate? And the Final Fantasy ones are too expensive, so.
In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned.
Yeah, they're really expensive. I wouldn't get out a mortgage just for those. I did buy like a pack, and that's
Although
it.
the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
You can thank Nomura for that part-time.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Let's kick ass! Hey there, Valen. I can talk, so there's that. My flu lasted 7 days, and then I was, like, straddled with, like, a lingering cough. I assume that was just because my body was just trying to expel all the shit. I think today's the first day where I've been able to talk normally without, like, I don't know, having to mute up too much. I've still had to mute now and again, but it's not been nearly as bad, so. Like, as far as things go, I'm pretty okay. Like that, I had to mute just then, but yeah, other than that, I'm alright. Oblivion? Darkness in... Wait, Oblivion? Oh, that's the T, isn't it? I was like, wait a minute. I swear I was paying attention to the MSQ. So, here's the thing. I think I got flu while I was on the train going to the event. Oh shit, I need to pick up my wings! I'll do that later. But yeah, I picked it up, I think, on the train going there, because I felt kind of weird. Well, I didn't feel weird, but I felt like I had, like, that griminess. Well, I had, like, a weird, like, throat. And I didn't think anything of it, because, I didn't hydrate that well that day. Well, this is eerie music here. So yeah, I kind of got to Cheltenham Friday night, and I stayed there, and by the morning, I kind of felt the same. I don't think it was till Sunday morning I realized that I was actually sick with everything. And then by, like, Sunday night, I was, like, just dead. So, yeah, it was definitely, like, flu. I think colds last longer. I think flu is kind of like more, I'm not a doctor, by the way. Don't take anything I say as fact, but I think flu is like, it's like it hits harder, but it goes quicker, if that makes sense. But yeah, I think I picked up before I got to thingy. Okay, Dr. Sam. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. PhD. I was gonna say PhD and then I was gonna say something else of what that stood for, and I just, like, my brain went to, like, the dirtiest thing imaginable. PhD, pretty huge dick. Yeah, I'm fucking 5, like, mentally.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Oh, it's Alice. Alice needs,
Death is your
more
constant
love.
companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
Can we kill him already?
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind.
I love how Zeph's wall is like, let me slap this
our
bitch.
existence unto perpetuity.
Yeah, she's kind of got like that.
Hope for
I'm gonna
it,
kick your ass
wish
face.
for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Wow, Wuklamat!
Put
You
Flamel!
couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more Neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
Oh, my Ellison needs to shave the thing on his face. Shit, yeah, pre-rolls are back on. I'm gonna wait for it to be done. Holy shit, that's a long... Wait, that's a really long ad break. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? Ad break ends in 2 minutes? Dude, what the fuck is Twitch doing? Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna wait this out. Holy fuck. It was more than 2 minutes. Holy. Yours was 12 seconds. Thank God. Yeah, I'm holding because that's just holy fuck. You got Nitro, so you're good. Oh, do you mean like Twitch Turbo? Holy Jesus Christ. Yeah, oh, that's man, that's really rude. Yeah, I'm waiting it out. It's okay. It's only a little Lamau. We're fine. I don't actually know why my game is jittering now and again. I'm not sure why that's the case. Close those back. I do have a lot of Chrome tabs open, so if I close those, that might help. Yeah, it says ends in about 40 seconds, so 40 seconds, I'll carry on. I just didn't want to, I just think that's gross. I don't think I saw a snooze button either, so I don't think I could even snoozed it through this cutscene, so... Ads are getting out of hand nowadays, because, like, people are moved off of the TV onto the PC. The brands want to, still invade your privacy. Okay. Nearly there. 1 second. Okay, looks like we're back, so we'll carry on.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
They look ready to rave. They really do.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
And then there's just Wuklamau.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulishola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Alright, enjoy the lurk part-time. I'm pretty sure there's plenty of people who would want Sphene to be their queen. I'm just saying. Going back to Tuliyola? What about the people here, though? Just be abandoning them? Just abandoning you? That seems kind of irresponsible. I don't know. Don't forget about me! Laboratories on never keeps 10th level that once housed... Policy registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. Guys, I'm right here! I feel like the Warrior Light is just a mute weapon that these guys just swing around as they please. I do miss how personal, what was it, Shadowbringers and Endwalker were. Your character's actual involvement. I get that it can't be about your character every 5 minutes, but... It's been a while, man. Because what was it? Post-Endwalker was about Zero? And then Dawn Trail was Wuklamut. That stop 10th level. Right, what are we finding up here? Entertainment Complex 1029.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
It's alright, I got my sword here.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Smell
Oh,
how
Reshade's
stale
being a
the
bit
air
jank
is.
in here. I might have to turn that off.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author.
That was the end, so it made sense, but even Heaven's Ward was more personal because you were buddy-buddy with Plot. Yeah. Actually, yeah, no, now that you mention it, yeah, even Heaven's Ward was like that. I think that's what made I feel like that's what made them, like, better. I don't know.
We then began accessing
Like, even
the
Heaven's
nodes for
Ward didn't
every
have
door in
many,
Everkeep,
like, important
seeking out
characters
control
with you,
codes
right?
which contained those same
Because you didn't
symbols.
meet the Scions until, like, post-Heaven's Ward, and that's when it gets a bit chaotic. You just had, Iceheart and, Dinian, mostly.
After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
Palace
We're
of the
more
Dead.
than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
And I wish the New Dungeon was now
It's highly
already.
likely, and personally I hope he does.
Who will he? I'll have to wait for that. Oh, it'll give me sufficient time to clear the extreme anyway, so. Which I know a bunch of people who want to do it. So, well, I know a bunch of people that I play with that want to do it, so. Maybe I don't have to do PF this time. Go look for a frickin' card like it's Resident Evil. Yeah, actually, going back to the whole conversation about like your character's like growth in like MMOs and stuff. Like, people really like Guild Wars 2 when the whole like marketing gimmick was, okay, the story is about your character, and like the first, what was it, like 30 levels of Guild Wars 2's story is really fucking cool, because the game handles like the way your character develops really well. And your character even talks in that game too, like they're fully voice acted. It's really, really nice. And then they fuck it up because they introduce a character called Trahan, and now suddenly he's the main character and you're Robin, and the story is now about Trahan. That really pissed me off. I'll punish Shiona, but you'll be lucky. No problem. Come back here later because it's kind of an interesting area. The dungeon. For one security. Oh, this is a big series of rooms. What the fuck? Yeah, if we can come back here later, I'd like this, because this is a nice, kind of like Omphalos. This seems like a nice area just to chill out in. Enter a combination? No. Wait, it wants me to enter a number combination. Did I read that too fast? One 158. Is that it? I can't read this! No. No. 11111. Could be, was it like, was it Marek from, what do you call it? Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged? Wait, I think it is 9834. Okay, I don't think this is gonna be that difficult. 9, 8. Oh shit! Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be the thing that gets casuals, I guess. Because they can't, like, just like me, they can't read. Number. we go. Done. I think that's the most interactivity a quest has ever had in this game. Also, I was expecting a 4-digit number. I wasn't expecting to put in 5, but I thought I would tease it and see if that worked, and it did. Yeah, this looks like a very nice place to vibe out. Start with the lab. Take a left. Oh. Nope. This way. Yeah, it's a... yeah, I saw the 4-digit number and I saw that as the only 4-digit number, and that's why I tried that first and it didn't work, and I was like, huh. Let's try the 5-digit one, and it was fine. Sometimes I have to remember, like, the way that this game, like, does stuff is it's designed to not be complicated, so you have to simplify it a little bit and just be like, okay, it's just probably the number I'm reading on the screen. So, does Calix know that we're doing this? Is he not gonna stop us? Oh no, it's another puzzle, guys! Let's go. I'm ready. Made up language numbers, pretty much. Okay, like, what is... okay, so what are we looking at here? Circuit will not function with duplicate pattern. One of each circuitry pattern can set at the same time. The 4 circuit panels provide an uninterrupted path. Start with a square, then it goes to circle. What is this? What is this menuing, man? Okay, so we can only have one of each. So what if we turn this into the square, the triangle? Oh, that disconnects it. Let's try diamond. Okay. And we circle. Yeah. That's it, right? That's done. Or am I supposed to connect like the little nodules together? I don't know. Maybe this is the square? Yeah, okay, you see here? Maybe it's supposed to connect to that, and then this has to be... what one did we not use? Triangle? There you go. See, my My brain works. Can we have more? Have you got any more of those puzzles, please? Got any more? Don't worry, Zeph, there's probably still someone that's struggling hard with something. I really want to read shitpost 14 later tonight and see the stuff about that. Because whenever there's a mandatory puzzle, people always get really hung up on that. It gets so bad where, like, I have to contemplate if I make a puzzle optional or not because shit gets really hard. Like, I don't know if you were around when I was playing Valorant, but that had a really complicated mandatory puzzle. Looking at. Oh, is that the key? Well, that was the key he wanted, right? Crystal itself is the key. Have a look around here. Okay. Great! This crate is great! Card. I'll tell you what game I've been playing off stream lately is Thief Simulator. Fun game. For committing crimes without committing crimes. Any mandatory puzzles in 14? Yeah, this is literally the first time I've seen a mandatory puzzle. It have like those gazing like tasks, but they weren't difficult ever. Oh no, they restored some deleted footage. Is it gonna be embarrassing? Is it gonna be like something really cringe Calyx did? Oh, I don't know who that is.
Are you really planning to leave?
Why does that look like Athena, kinda?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different. In too many ways.
I'm just gonna just say, I wanna get a Chipotle.
I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Wah, wah. I silence you with gun.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Do we get small guns in the game? Demetrius. I looked at the camera, said my full name, address, and social security number. That'd be kind of creepy. Okay, we have everything we need now, right? Right? Can we kick ass? Let's go the right way. Okay. What we got here? Oh, all the porn is saved on here. got another puzzle. Prize passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Deutero Lab, and the Director's office. Okay, so Ever-14 dropped to lion people, but you want to be a shark person, like that little guy. Oh, you mean Khalil Shah? He's one of those lizard guys, the weird lizard dudes from A Realm Reborn. Oh, they killed the crowd's parents, I guess? Okay, we have all the info we need. Let's give it back to you. So my character's uncomfortably close to Shale. Take it anyway. More passwords, dude. I bet the password is password. Dual display plane? You focused on this for a reason. Sapphire Garnet is one of them missing. Hey there, Dragon Toothless, how you doing? Hope you're good. What the fuck? Why are there pictures of him in here? Wait, what? You're not gonna talk about that? No. So if this was that guy's room, I guess he was like really obsessed with the kid. Oh no. Yeah, no, I just had to look one more time. Fine to me. Oh, you just got back from Worthing? Nice. I hope you had fun. Alexandrite? Short phrase. That's a floor plan of this complex? So maybe we need... Okay. I see. Wow, this is actually a little bit more involved than most MSQ. That's not a complaint, by the way. Okay, so I guess I'm not just gonna find stuff in here. Might have to chat to one of the other people. I don't think I'm just gonna find anything in here. Let's talk to Svi. Shut up, false. Yeah, we read all this. Oh! Oh, I've already forgotten! Yeah, bear with me. Hang on. GD SP GD SP and yeah, process of elimination is the last one. Do it. Did I say GD? SP, Protolab Sapphire. Garnet. Alexandrite. Yeah! Wait, I got it wrong? Did I get them mixed up? I swear SP Sapphire. Do it the other way around, but... Let's try it again. Maybe I misclicked. Yeah, that is the director's office. That's the proto lab. That's the Oh, okay, I guess I missed that then. Because I'm a dumbass. Oh no, I've got to remember it differently. So... I'm gonna try and raw dog. potion. Okay, we got it. Done it. That did take a while. But I kinda like that.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body? The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then... Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal?
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
I was just thinking that! I was just thinking about that!
And that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the Source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization.
Wait, so is this dungeon
I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
Question mark? I mean, it's not the first
time. But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
Big scary man.
Hoping to find me by tracing the security data?
Dude, I don't want to
That will not be
subscribe to
necessary.
your OnlyFans.
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there.
Okay, you probably think I'm cooked.
Break the memory bank
Bad
and
guy.
victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
He's a Twitch streamer.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue
Ah,
to
shit,
convert
it's me.
Alexandrians into endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories have become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
It's like, I'm shutting this down.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Kick his ass! Kick his ass!
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Hey, can I do a dungeon blinder? Really craving that, getting my ass kicked experience. What was with those Ugu eyes?
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this.
Atomic Wedge.
Even so,
Why has she got
I must
like
thank you
anime
both.
eyes? What's going on
on behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to
I
have
always
you
start
as
laughing
our
because they look kind of
champions.
silly. I've never seen a character's eyes do that. It looked less like crying and more like, I don't know. So, there's gonna be ads soon, and you know how it was an hour ago where Twitch really took the piss, so I'm gonna also take a piss, and I'm gonna be right back. See you in 3 minutes, because Twitch is a cunt. I'm back. I'm just waiting for ads to finish, because you know how it is. Actually, I don't think the shell's gonna say that much, right? Smug little weasel. Gotta love it. Actually, while I'm here, I think now is a really good chance for me to actually check my audio levels. OBS is like lagging out today and I don't know why. It's really odd. Anyway. One of our own. I'm sorry, Sphene. I'm going to fight alongside 3 random people that may or may not be good at the game. I certainly know that the person playing this character in particular is not great at the game. So I'm also gonna have to remember to do my daily frontline today, but that can wait. Okay. Plus being able to hide nameplates of other players. When they're surrounded by an NPC, it can kind of break it a little bit for you. I know they did that other thing when they disappear when you get close, but the whole approach,
I see.
man.
A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
You know, if they wanted the warrior like to be more, they should have had the twins with us. It felt like we took them under our wing and Shadowbringers. Okay, you save the world, little buddies. Yeah, I prefer them to, like, I don't know, Warrior of Light training Witlamut kind of stuff. I don't know. That's just me.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss.
We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Yeah, pull it off! Pull it off! Get it! Get rid!
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more.
Hey, Windrider.
Is that not
Enjoy
so,
the look.
Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Turn to the wiki sounds. Wait, no. No! No more waking sounds. No more.
Things seem much the same.
I love how he still carries that big backpack everywhere. Like, does he really need all of that? I don't know.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
He's got a little dangly cookie keychain. That's pretty cute. Yeah, they're like some. I love the twins. The twins, I'm a big fan of. They're going. Wait. Oh, we're going to living memory? Really? Okay. Interesting. Guess it's here where stuff happens then. Here we go, a terminal invitation. We've got Terminal 7. I don't know what it means, but it's bad. I forget you can mount up one move now. Like, I habitually stop. I still haven't got my Sphere Wings. I'll go get them once we've done this. Let's go let's fuck some stuff up. I've got tanks, so hopefully the queue shouldn't be that long. Baby. Let's go. Hey Willard, how's things going? I hope you're doing well. We're just doing some story that dropped in 14 today. I hope you're having a good day. Sorry for not streaming much lately. I've had flu, so. Where did Alice come from? They're just here now. I kinda wish they were more involved in the story, but. Bean's really cool as well. have some time to chill. They're just spawning in! They just appeared. Right, let me queue for this. I don't usually queue with NPCs. Yeah! Instant tank you, bitch! Get fucked! Get fucked! Oh yeah, I should probably put thingy on. bit long enough. Yeah, should be able to reach out. This tab. Stance is on. Yep. I have no idea which way to go, but we just fucking...
Ah, you've come.
We wing it. We
I'll
just go as
begin
far
by
as we
wearing
can
you
go,
down.
and then we stop. We have a white mage, so I probably shouldn't be telling around. Oh, this game is awful to play without the fucking ping stuff. Oh. Okay.
I've created new endless for you. Not all the warriors.
They
but
weren't all
will
there,
follow
only
the
Yish
order.
Tola was standing there. I wasn't paying
And survive
attention
and
there.
so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Why do I keep screaming? Maybe SSD is weird, and I really should have restarted my PC before I started streaming today. Are we going this way? Have all that. Yeah, I really don't like blind tanking stuff because it's all the same shit. Wait, why did I die? What the fuck? I'm trying to figure out why I died there. That wasn't a hard fall.
The memories of a
I heard a
physician,
benediction
one who
that
saves lives,
didn't go off
should be
from...
reluctant
Sounds
to
like it
die.
didn't go off right. Oh, that's great, man. Oh, okay, it's not bad. That's, I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, they got the cast bars under their nameplate now. I don't know how I feel about that. 'Cause I kind of always look at this anyway. Might have to turn that on. Oh. I don't really know what's happening here, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know which one's which, man. it looked like you had to see the order
No
before
matter.
he hit. He
It served its
basically hides
purpose.
the order, and then you have to just figure out, like, what you saw. It's like a memory game kind of thing. I think that's what was happening here. I'm actually gonna put these up against the wall so we can get AoE results on them better. Oh, they're being done. Enemies into the win.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
It's been a while since we've been to jail. I think the last time we went here. Oh, I don't know what to do. Oh, it looks like you did it. So, last time we went to a jail was the underground one in Manor in fucking Manor. I think. There was also, I guess, Halatali as well. I'm gonna hold
These are loyal executioners.
Wait, 3?
They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Interesting. You can only kill the one that you're tethered to.
But they cannot escape.
Well, this is like from Dragonsong Refrain. Oh, okay. Oh! Oh no! Kinda cool, dude. Hey, Wallace. Oh, the seal is dead. Now I have a phoenix down. No! Go for it again! Ah, shit! No! Okay, go ahead. Save me! Save me! I have 5 more seconds!
bid
somehow
you continue on.
he has the coolest dungeons. They're pretty cool. Well, the ones in Dawn Traveler are actually pretty good. Because we'll see outside of the pack boss formula. The bosses have been pretty fun. Ooh, we're on an upper level. This is why I love patch day, because people make mistakes, and it's completely fine. I love the chaos of things going. Is you can kind of leave it as long as you want.
The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms,
I said, endgame is like,
your kingdom.
when you're at endgame, there's not a whole lot to do outside of patch day stuff. You got like proper, like, I just have it. By the way, I think I know why I died on the first call. I think the healer was accidentally totally healing either himself or someone else. Oh, no, it's not a big deal anyway. It happens. Tanking wants to do. Tanking is so fun. It's like the easiest shit you can do, man. Like, put your tank stance on, and you just hit those, and you have more HP than a DPS, and you can make more, things. Wait. Why is the boss line here? Huh? Is that it?
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one.
See what we have.
The anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Oh, it's discount speed.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
I have no idea what this is. Achievement unlocked. Mapping the realm.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Okay, we have robots.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity.
Oh, yeah.
Bombs rain
Oh, I
down
wasn't
without
seeing
pause
that!
or mercy.
But he's gonna do a slam dunk.
blinding flash.
Oh, they're like running around. Whoa!
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
I think we're doing okay. Oh, I got fucking swamped by that, dude. Ugh! No, it's fine. Not that bad. I'm still getting the bombs back. They really changed Summoner again? Wait, what do you mean they changed Summoner again? Summoner hasn't really changed much since, Endwalker. Like, Summoner, the only difference with Summoner now is the rotation is the same, except it's, Solar Bahamut, Bahamut, Solar Bahamut, and then Phoenix, I think. I agree. I rolled it. Alright, story time. Let me hide my face. There we go.
Sphene?
Yeah, that dungeon wasn't
The
too bad.
endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape
Oh,
the
hello,
shutdown was the
Yashtola.
one
So
containing
she's here
Calix's
now.
memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other
Almost
memory
forgot who
stored
she
in that
was.
sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Yeah, they've remembered Yashtola, Alice, and Alpha now exist.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask. Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior
He's
path to
taunting, stop
mankind's
him.
preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
So anime, Sven.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
It was primals all along!
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living
Just downloaded all the viruses now.
Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
We're fighting lion, why I hate a chicken pet.
I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
So anime, dude.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
5,000 registered users.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Looks kind of drunk.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
We're back to the primal plot again, boys and girls, and everything in between.
What in the...
When was the last time we dealt with primals in 14? I guess Anima was the last one, right? Wow, yeah, not even an expansion, we're already back to that. Okay.
What's going on?
They've doom scrolled too much.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
What is that?
Okay, it is you. With a censored face.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
So yeah, it looks like it's Necron. Oh! They got the
That was a false
primal
deity,
shielding thing.
brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and
Why did they
hopeful.
just happen to have
The
those also?
talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Okay.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Mm-hmm. Alex, listen to me! We got to witness a new primal. Looks like it. I'm not hugely nostalgic for 9,
Assuming you win.
unfortunately. I never got to beat the game.
Defeated,
But,
ask more questions.
I'm sure this is pretty cool. Yeah, let's fucking do this whenever the tech cube goes off for this. I think my problem is... Oh, Ageless Necropolis. Okay, you can do this with duty support. The only problem with duty support is duty support tends to spoil you on the mechanics. I might do this with duty support. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. It's all primals. If it's for a trial where I potentially have to wait a long time, I don't mind doing duty support for that.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate
Okay, I mean, if
of
the
all
new villain is
flesh.
going around something past Top Warrior, like, create a perfect world by the sounds of it. Probably. Alright, let's, okay, we've got 2 lives. Hopefully I don't have to use any of those. But...
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Fear of death.
Drag them to their graves.
Oh!
There.
Oh, this is true. Yeah! I knew it. Fucking knew it, dude. Overly telegraphed mechanic. Oh! I think I was on the wrong side. From that Mori. What the fuck is this, dude? This is huge!
What's this? Kill them.
Diamond? Oh.
Bothersome.
Yeah, I might die.
Kill them.
We'll see.
Allow me.
Does that look... Wait, how do you tell?
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Oh god, it's the mechanics from a cold presser. Fiend! Oh, I see. Proximity.
I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now.
Okay.
We mustn't hold back.
A combo. Okay, good. They're pretty
Accepting
fast
death
to
is
kill.
the greatest sin a life can commit.
Oh wait, that's not what it was
The
doing.
endless darkness engulfs you.
Oh, can't dodge that. That's just for me. Oh. Oh, 38 seconds of doom. have to get out? Okay. Whee!
Still alive.
Arena's a
But
bit
there
dark.
are ways to change that.
Got big hands.
There.
Oh, okay, that armor's got like darkness on it. Okay, I see it.
Those who do not resist
these
death
eyes.
deserve it.
I don't know what this means.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
What does that mean?
Fight if you must.
Okay. Like, okay, so the one with that massive darkness on it. That's the one you really want.
We struggle in vain.
Where's some extra for you if you live? Okay, right, I need to figure this shit out, dude.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
I'm running. Leave me alone.
I will reduce you to ether. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Oh, I get it! I see what's happening! I see what's happening! I don't know why it took that long to figure it out. Unfortunately, I did not remember the order, but I did see the colors.
Kill them.
Oh, okay. The challenge is gonna be remembering the order. Oh, I wasn't in enough. Shit. But yeah, I did see it there. There we go. that shit. Done. What now, Calyx? You gonna cry?
Is it over?
I'm gonna snooze ads. See them.
Now, the memory bank.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Give me the key. He gets away with it anyway.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Yeah, I'll do it again. Yeah, I'll do it again.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when
Skylar's
being
the just
manifested
one,
by
so
the
she's
fear of
like
dying
sick and
experiences
pale.
that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Yeah, I'll fight again.
I feel it again. Let's sing. A weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Wah, wah.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians,
Please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast?
I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs.
What is this reaction?
Power of love and friendship, baby!
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Yeah!
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be
Have a
transferred.
tower over here.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Back it. But don't be in mouse A level with his lack of foresight. Think of my head, Calyx. Oh, come on, it's just a scratch, man.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them! Together!
Hey, a random encounter just started. See you later, shitlord. Don't just stand there menacingly, do something! Nah, she's just standing there for dramatic effect. And running slowly. Had to make it cinematic, you know. Wouldn't be cool otherwise. You could have thrown your weapon for exactly. Just throw the fucking shield, dude. Would like to see how other classes would have done in that scene. I imagine it wouldn't have been that much different.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Yeah, just cast Ruin.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
You'll be fine. Also, I have paused ads as much as I can. I'm gonna have to run this, so see you in 3. deaths should just be finishing up. I stalled them as much as I could because I didn't want them to play during a cutscene. And that was quite a long one, so thank you for your patience. Okay. I felt like that raid, well, the trial, sorry. The trial was a bit, was quite simple. I'm hoping the extreme is a little bit more crazy. I might do the extreme tomorrow. I might read some strats and, maybe not do it so blind. Because I know plenty of people that will do it with me anyways. I do want to do the Alliance raid though. Still gotta get my Sphen wings, so I'll do that. Like I said, I'll do it after I've done this quest stuff. I also think I need to queue, should queue for Frontline. Might do that on the way to, doing the 11 raid. Blah, 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 blah. Waits and waiting. Do I do that now? Yeah, I'll do it now. Ah. Yeah. Always gotta remember, I can mount up while moving. I had to get used to that in Frontline because I needed to do a lot of moving in Frontline. Yeah, my weekend was just like spamming Frontline because I left it till last minute. I really don't want to leave it till last minute this time. I've got to decide what to make today. Currently 4 o'clock, so I'll wait a bit longer before eating dinner today. I really want to see what the raid is about. The only problem is, I want to do it on Paladin, but I don't really need the gear on Paladin. I could do it on healer, maybe res people, heal myself. Then I'm not as tanky. Time to start your day. See you later. Have a good day. No worries, Valen. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I'm at the point where, well, I do want to obviously capture the 11 raid, but I also probably need to like set up a proper break pretty soon. So I haven't stepped away since we started. Well, I kind of did, but not for very long. Yeah, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out, and the VODs will be available on YouTube.
welcome back.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
The little lizard boy, man. He's only trying.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Given something you didn't want. I think, was it Sweet can take over now, right?
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love.
Dude, it'd be so cool if there was a time skip
I'll
arc.
train as hard as
Or like
I can.
a time skipped world and you get
then
to
I'll
just
come
see
back
him
here
like fucking like
when I'm
stacked.
ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided
That's one of the
on.
few things we... Hey, you might predict it, Zeph. Maybe. We already had
Good for
a
you,
time
Guruja.
skip Saralja,
I look
so...
forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
I need to do my weekly... I haven't done my weekly blade yet. That won't take very long. But that's something I do want to do. So many things I need to do. Thankfully, like I said, this game is not very demanding. So like, after today, I can be pretty chill. I could even just take... Like, if I wanted to, I could take my time with this. But at the same time, I just don't want to be slow. So... I just get it done. It's only today I can really do the blind stuff. Probably need to clear up that quest log. Oh, I should have where the people are entering. Never remember where the entrance is. So I'm expecting a setup for 7.4. Now that we've done this, there has to be some kind of hook or some kind of setup for the next expansion now. They didn't kill Shale, they killed Geode. Can't be it though. Will there be some time before the city returns to normal? You may choose to remain in the background room and watch over the proceedings. While away the days in the back room, sure. Several weeks later? Didn't like the entire of A Realm Reborn to Endwalker just take place in a year? There's Graha. Looks passed out on his papers.
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Oh,
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the Kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
I do find it kind of like, no one talks about this, but I do kind of find it surreal that a major character in 14
conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation
really
research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function.
But yeah, Cryle gets like so
Thus
fucking.
have we come to understand
Cryle
that
really got
memories
shafted
pertaining to
this
the
expansion,
deceased
man.
were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso Terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon!
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
I know we haven't known the real Sveen for a very long time, for very long, but I really like the real Sveen.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives. The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Oh yeah, the incredibly American cats. Wait, what happened to the fucking glasses cat? I know he's on Taliar, but I haven't seen him for a while. They really walked all that way, huh? Oh, there they are.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenote.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve.
And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Or be who we've become.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
Cool, had a huge redemption arc. Yeah, and he's insanely popular because of that. he's People love him. I think he's great.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course.
Wait a minute. Wait, hang on.
Once things are up and running,
Fast
we use the
update?
Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories.
Fast update? Good update?
There are 5 terminals in total.
Gonna go to
Might
bed?
you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
I'll see many spoilers. Good night. Drink some water.
Yes.
See you,
I can
Ragnarok.
do
Have
that.
a good one, man.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Does feel kind of weird we're undoing this, but I'm okay with that. I think people are really upset about
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Yeah, but a lot of people were complaining about that, man.
Or was it a gift? The Terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief.
Really? It's Deus Ex again.
That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
We got kind of like a mix of both, I guess. Man, what's got you so upset?
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me.
So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
Boy.
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance.
Among us.
The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Okay. So yeah, we've got like a weird hybrid of like the 2 zones. It's really weird. I wouldn't expect them to change how a zone looks like after MSQ, but there you go. I do wish that they broke the status quo a little bit more. Because, I like that 14 is predictable, but sometimes it can be too predictable. Incredibly, like, clinical sometimes. I mean, it's nice because you have an expected structure, but then there's no surprises. Okay. Rex's Park. Oh. Almost tomorrow at Castrian. What song was that? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't pay attention to what that was. So... will we be getting a hook? Oh, there's a title drop. Got any hooks? Any hooks? Or is that it? There has to be a hook. There's no way they would end it there. Well, there he is. It's a heroic jump scare.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
That's always fucking Asians, dude.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol.
It's always Asians, dude.
Be sure our winter appears are apprised of the details.
Winter appears? Winter appears? Snow? We did snow in Heavensward, but... They sure smell like treasure. Hey Nordic, how you doing? Nice timing. We just hit the end of MSQ, so you officially spoiler dodged. Congratulations. How are you doing? I'm joking, holy shit. How's it going? Yeah, you effectively just spoiler dodged there, so congrats. Let me shout you out. Oh, I see what I did. Try it again. There we go. Just doing some deving. Nice. I would dev, but 7.3 came out today. I've just beaten the MSQ, so we're up to date. I need to now do the 11 raid, which isn't so much a spoiler, more that it's just free advertising for the other MMO called Final Fantasy 11. I have not played Final Fantasy 11, nor am I nostalgic for it. Oh, I better get the Extreme open. Let's get the Extreme open while I'm here. Necrons. Wait, what? Embrace? Okay. Okay, that's not a rhyme, but sure. Okay, so we got that open. Oh, I don't know where the next 11 quest is. Is it in... Oh, it might have been in Mamook, actually. Yeah, I hope you're good. Thank you for the raid, I really appreciate it. Yeah, we've just done the story spoilers. The story spoilers are out. They're done. They're dealt with. Where the fuck is the... Where do you start the 11 quest? Oh! Maybe we have to go to that zone! Hang on, I just realized. I think we gotta go over this way. Being a bit silly. Yeah, I never played FF11, so I'm not really nostalgic for it, unfortunately. But I know Diamond Storm really likes it. God, it takes way too long to get over here. You know what this place reminds me of though? WoW. I couldn't get into WoW. I played it for like 2 weeks. Right, there should be something over here somewhere. Where is it? I should really queue this as healer. Yeah? Ah, passage to Lower Jonah. Okay. Oh, there is a lot of people here. Quest? Where do I get this from? I want to Lodestone. Patch 7.3. A bit about Alliance Ring. Second walk. Totally YOLO. Oh, I'm an idiot. Go back. I swear I didn't see a quest there. Okay, artistry. Oh shit. Okay, it's up there. I'm an idiot. Slowly blind. Yeah, now that MSQ's done, I'm pretty happy about that. Oh, giving us the Phoenix Stone. But this here, I don't have to be so, what do you call it? So, paying attention to the story. Mummy. Guess given I'll have to run ads again in a minute, I may try my luck with trying to queue his tank anyway. I'm an idiot. I'm actually dumb. I just went straight in without speaking to Bakujaja. Where the fuck? Oh. I wanna go over here. I'm actually dumb. fella. Oh, I gotta wait at the destination. Oh, there they are. Those stripes that he has painted on his face look really silly. Oh dear. It's nice hair though. Teleports behind you. He'll be fine. He appears again in the MSQ. Okay. Unfortunately, ads are gonna start in like 20 seconds, and I cannot snooze it. So, I was trying to get through that cutscene as quickly as possible. Okay, cool. I'm gonna queue for the raid. I'm gonna queue for it as tank, and I'll be right back. I'll play whether I want it to or not. I guess I can bring back the VTuber for a bit. I still haven't got these cards. I've got a lot of cards, and these are cards I'm missing. Oh, Fallen Ace, come on, man. Oh, come. Hate Fallen Ace rules so much, dude. Wait, that's a card I don't have. Oh my god. Yes! Add it to the collection. Oh, a Necron card. Is there another card gamey person? Ah, here we go. Triple Triad. I didn't check the rules. Same swap? Oh, fuck. Oh, come on, why did you take my A? Oh, fuck you, same rules. I hate that so much. Oh no, I hit the wrong deck. Man. Oh, that's rough, buddy. Dude. What the fuck? Oh my god. Believe it. Okay, still got that Shinryu card he's flailing around. Oh, I see what's going on. Yeah, I was trying to pull the same rule. Why are here? Yeah, that doesn't. Okay, we got an angel card. I'm only missing one. Okay, doing this shit again. Okay, I think we got it. Hope to get lucky and hope we get that other card, whatever that one is. Oh, that's kind of awkward, dude. I did not mean to invoke those rules, but okay. Like, whenever I do same rules, it's always by accident. Like, I know how same works, I know how plus works. Like, my brain is not wired to have those things do what they need to do. Getting lucky. Oh, God. Yeah, open with school, Leonhardt. I have nothing that counters this. Hey there, Hazard. How's things going? Hope you're well. We've done the spoilery MSQ stuff. It's just the Alliance raid now we're waiting for. So I'm playing some cards. How's things going? Yeah, I'm not getting lucky. Popped in earlier, but like story, so you dipped. Yeah, it was definitely story. Definitely story, and yeah, the story's done. It was quite meaty actually. There was a lot to do. But we got it all done. And I had a lot of fun with it. But yeah, we're done with it. I'm waiting for the Final Fantasy XI Alliance raid. I was just telling people that I'm not really nostalgic for 11, but obviously I love doing stuff blind patch days. Honestly, I might put this here just so I can not have a same rule trigger. There we go. Cool. Yeah, still not getting lucky here. Might actually have the Alliance raid go off before I, before anything happens. Good old diamond weapon. This is kinda... Better cheat. Actually, no, you're not gonna... Oh, none of this is any good. Oh, this is a draw. Sad. Let's see. There again. Ah, shit. Sadness. Not getting quite where I should be. Oh, I did it again! Can't believe it! God. There ain't no way I'm doing this. There ain't no way. This just sucks. You know what? I had that sensation of I got given the card really quickly with the first NPC. I was like thinking that this might not be too bad and wouldn't take long. Turns out this was a bad idea. Oh Yeah, same on 4. Man. Yeah, 8-4. That's so... Oh, so gross. 8-8. Oh, thank God, okay. I decided to tank you in Alliance Raid, which is a mistake because that takes way too long. If you want to queue really quickly into an Alliance Raid, play DPS or healer. That's usually the fastest way. Oh wow, okay. Fine. 9 and 8, so it should be okay. Winner is you. Wow, I'm actually gonna get the God! Yeah, put Squall up there. 8-9 should be okay. I'm gonna be able to put this anywhere without it being taken. Could use Star one, but I think he's gonna get taken. Oh no, he didn't. Okay. Well, is this gonna be just a draw? Yes, it is. They also have Lunar Bahamut. AI is kind of predictable. Yeah, I should quit while I'm ahead. I really wish I had my Lunar Bahamut right now. That would have been really useful. And I know no matter what I put down, it's gonna get taken. So what if I put you there? I know that's really silly, but at least take you. Okay. I mean, it's a draw, it's whatever. Another draw. So I'm just like engrossed in this. I'm like, it's sunken cost fallacy bullshit. Like, maybe I'll actually get somewhere. No, I know I won't. Oh, actually, Diamond Weapon can take Shinryu. Nice. Oh, I don't have the card that I tricked him with last time. I guess I'll put Shinryu there then. Ah, of course, yeah, because I don't have my monkey. Bacon. Yeah, I'm just not getting this. Even though it's a 3-star card, it's not a 5-star. Oh, I can put diamond weapon there. This is looking pretty good so far. But be careful not to put an 8 there, because if I put an 8 there, it'll probably get taken. So, well, I'll probably get the same rule trigger. So, I'm gonna put. I'll put you there. Okay, that one's a good idea. Again, I'm gonna get the same rule trigger. What if I do? Because this monkey's gonna get taken, but I'd rather have that be taken than have the same rule trigger and lose the entire board. I'll put the monkey there. Oh, of course, yeah, you've got diamond weapon. Oh, fuck you with the 8-4. Man! Awful. Awful, awful, awful. I haven't even kept track of who we're missing this time. Oh, it was Dawon we didn't have. Oh, no, you took my guy. I'm just gonna do this. Know it, know it, know it, know it. Okay, so they have diamond weapon. I got 2 Luna Bahamut. Crazy. Okay, so there's diamond weapon. Again. Feels like unless I go first, I kind of get screwed. Well, sorry, unless the enemy goes first, I get kind of screwed. That's a pretty strong play, actually. That's 8-8. Is that gonna screw me? Guess I'll find out. I've drawn 5 times in a row now. Crazy. Crazy stuff. In a row. Also, I should probably stop because I think... Actually, can I fit in one more game? Might be able to. I lost my monkey. Shame. I hate how that DPS queue went from 14 back down to 2. That's really frustrating. Come on, man. Man, come on. Time to throw. Oh man, not again. Holy shit, I won a game. My god. Holy crap. There. Shinryu has good all-round coverage, but oh shit! The raid is starting. Or maybe starting, we'll find out. Oh no, I need to... Yeah, I need to win. Yes! Okay. Someone's gonna, like, kick out. I swear to God. Right. Portrait's looking okay? Yeah? Portrait's fine? Okay, we're going in! Let's go, baby! That took a while. I should have really done this on a healer to feed gear to my healer, but it's okay. You're gonna watch me get bone stack after bone stack, and I'm gonna like it. Okay. On some roast chicken.
Chateau Doraghy? Is this meant to be Sandoria? More echoes!
Something else here, right? So I've just turned down the game very slightly because that got loud there. Wow. Oh, what is that? What am I even looking at here? Oh, they got funny faces. Where are we going after this? Are we going this way? Which way? Oh, this way? Okay. Whee! Oh, this is pretty.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place, but sees its fair share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through.
Oh, that hurts. Oh boy. Okay. Reprisal time. So let me check what the other tanks are doing here. Yeah, they got their stances on. I need to figure out how the tanking is gonna work in this. Cool. Hey.
A burning circle, here. It would appear the land has been altered. This is all.
Oh, is this the Kirin?
We must be ready for anything.
I think this is the Kirin.
By the gods, it's Kirin. You who have risen
I'm gonna take off my stance. Just for a minute. Don't go full.
This surging power I bring to bear.
He's losing health fast. See, that's normal.
Before, but I won't be daunted.
Oh, do we go in after? Oh no!
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Yeah, don't call me out like that, man. So that's a tail. Right, tank stance goes on now.
Guardians divine, lend me now your might.
We're looking at Summon Shijin.
Oh, say you scatter blood upon the wind.
Oh, he's a summoner!
The divine beasts. Have care. A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Well, there's another Seiryu over there. We'll get this side. Double cast. it's just fucking Estinian's voice actor again. I have a feeling we need to get over here. Wait a minute! What do you mean? What do you mean? Striking low. Oh man. I don't know what's happening. And this is why I wanted to play tank here first. I feel like if I had played healer, I would have been dead already. Okay. Wait, why are there 4 tank buster spots? Oh shit! Ow? Okay, looks like we got him. Okay. Which side? This side? Okay, I feel like with a few tries, I could probably do that.
I must thank you, mortals.
Nice.
It seems we've impressed.
What are we getting?
Let us keep up the good work.
We're getting, was it 750 gear? I'm gonna probably pass on everything because I think I want to get this for healer. Oh shit, we're on an airship! What the fuck, dude? This is kind of cool. Juno Armada. Oh, this is kind of cool. Oh, we fell over! That's actually kind of cute.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those.
Wait a minute! What do you mean?
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them?
Whee!
At this rate, it will be laid to waste.
Where's, what is it? What's that level in Sonic Heroes?
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. I should have a cooldown on. That would explain why I'm taking so much damage. These spheres remind me of the ones from like Might Magic 6.
I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving.
Oh. Oh. Oh, is that ship gonna blow up?
I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Oh! Oh, that's ugly. Omega the One. Let me turn off tank stance. Ion F-Flux? Okay. Oh. Oh wait, there's Ultima as well? No, what? Okay, we gotta keep an eye on stuff. Oh, I'm getting bamboozled here. Practically. I wasn't watching. Okay, we're good. Oh, put stance back on. Oh, that was sideways. Okay. Can you not avoid that? Jump from the airship before it's reduced to ash? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, we gotta get over there! Run, 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 run! Whee! Citadel Buster, you get out of the way of that, right? Same as normal Ultima. Proximity, hello? We have a lot of dead people. I don't know how you dodged that move. Mana screen? How do we deal with this? I think... Okay. I think I get it! I don't know. Yeah, Light City is struggling right now. Oh shit, there's another proximity thing here. Run! Get out the way! Okay, so you have to watch his pattern. That Dark Knight is not doing hot. Where is he? How do you... Oh, you gotta be really fucking fast. I think we go here. Okay. I think we're making way. Oh my god, there's so many bodies. There's so many corpses. Going this way, going this way, fellas. We're going this way. After full fire? Oh my god. How did you tell what side he's in? Okay, Omega's down. Eat shit.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not.
Did they give us an extra coffin for that fight? That's pretty cool. And interesting. Ooh. Kraken. Oh, he's doing a suck-in motion. I'm still mad that there's no Explorer mode for Alliance 3 still. Oh, are people saying the third Alliance raid boss is bugged in this? What the fuck? Interesting. I have heard there's gonna be an emergency maintenance on Friday though, because apparently the nuke stream is only giving one totem and not two, which is a little silly. just realized my VTuber model is actually lagging while I'm playing this, so I'm gonna turn that off. Should be okay. It's only a Alliance chat.
You shall find me dissolved.
Stella Fulcrum. Oh, it's one of these types of arenas again. We're gonna bully him.
Come then, show me what your kind can do.
Okay. Proving ground.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements.
Elemental blade. It's like holy and wind. Oh, you bleed if you go in the middle! Okay. So he channels, so he's channeling ice, channeling fire. So keep the fuck away from ice and fire. Ooh. Oh, that's a knockback too. What the fuck?
You are naught but insects to be crushed.
Oh, I wasn't watching that!
Accept your fate. Kneel before Zelatian wisdom and die. This is the power of crystal.
Esoteric scrivening.
Sublime.
What are we doing here? I'm confused. What are we doing?
By their might, I pave the path to paradise.
Okay, what are we doing?
I am the will of the crystal.
Wow, nearly everyone died from that. I need to not spam Holy Sheltron so much. Esoteric Palisade?
Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
I have no idea what's happening. What are we doing here?
Tremble!
Okay, so there's clones. Oh, fuck me, I guess. Well, we've got to get knocked back here, right? Yep. Sayonara. was that? Fire. Lightning? Lightning's fine, right? I have no mana and I must scream.
Accept your fate. I thank you for this amusement.
Rathdill's gonna go first and then water. Oh no! Oh, I'm getting bodied here, dude.
Insolent.
I'm just dead, I guess. I don't understand what was going on there. Hey, hit by every single one. One where there isn't a clone. Wow.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements!
Nice. Nice heal at LB3. I was not watching what that was. I'm gonna trust you guys. Well, I'm going here. Okay, we got it this time.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements!
So water and grass and earth. Water, grass, earth.
Accept your fate!
Oh my god, there's like one healer.
I thank you for this amusement.
Lightning and fire. Earth and water. Earth and fire.
Insolent fool.
Die already, bitch! Get out of here!
I am the will of the crystal.
that was a fun boss, man. Good boss.
Mortals. Farewell, my little brother.
Oh, I
Return
can
to the
bleed on
crystal
here.
for which you were born.
Now. Ow!
As for the rest of you, I invite you to the gate of the gods.
You can still stand on the bleedy floor.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
This is an interesting place. It's very red. Alrighty. It's a kid, let's beat him up!
After 10 long millennia, the dreams of the Zealot will become reality. Your time ends now.
I don't know who this kid is. I don't wanna lie. The reference is lost on me, but the fights are fun. Reminds me of like a boss arena in like the game Repulse. My food's gonna run out. Need to refresh my chicken.
This world shall belong to the Zealot.
Who the fuck are the Zilla? I don't know. Oh my! Okay. Tank Buster jump scare, nothing big. He's got a lot of cards.
Be gone.
Oh my sweet Jesus.
Round and round they go.
Oh, that's N.
Let's try this.
Oh, is he gonna teleport? He is, I mean. Sleep guy? Oh, wow, oh. 14 seconds of sleep?
My javelin pierces all.
Omega Javelin. Oh, they leave like lasting. Oh, okay.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned. Have you the strength to find the answers you seek?
Yeah, should be okay. I wasn't watching what was happening there. Phase shift.
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this. I will eliminate you and make this world ours. Time for games is over. Behold my true power!
Is there a reason there's a corner message from the arena?
Forge a more fitting stage for our battles.
Oh! I'm an
Pales
idiot.
before our brilliance.
Oh, okay, so the arena, like, update collision?
Perhaps some magic in the mix. You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
Oh god, there's 2 layers? That's fucking evil, dude. I think he is good. Wait, no, that's gonna be nothing.
My javelin pierces all.
I didn't need to tank the boss. I don't want it. Ow.
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you.
Oh, that was, why am I'm tanking again? Ugh. Next door hitbox, let's go!
Let's try this.
Okay, I made it. In. Ah, fuck, dude. Okay, way. Oh wait, no, that was the end. What is this? Okay. Okay. That was pretty fun. I don't think that raid overall was that difficult. It's just blind patch day shit, man. Whenever it's on the first day, it always looks way worse than it actually is. And I think that was actually fine, difficulty-wise. Of course it's gonna be hard. No one knows what they're doing. Okay. Ace Healers. I have no idea who that minion is. I rolled a 5 and I'm not even bothered by that. 90. Man, I got Fending and I don't even care about it. I'm gonna pass. I don't even want the Fending, man. Did it for the EXP. I'm gonna be finishing up soon, by the way. I have been streaming for way too long. I did want to get the Alliance raid done, and I did want to get the MSQ done. Both of those are now complete. Oh man, this is a good G-pose. What a nice place to G-pose that, man. Yeah. Good raid, good Alliance raid. Always love Alliance raids, always very chaotic. I think Lum Kitty is streaming 14 right now, and they plan to do the Alliance raids about now. So I don't think I've missed anything. Yeah, I haven't missed anything, so I'm gonna raid them. And yeah, thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. I know 14 is like, I don't know, 14 is 14. But yeah, thank you so much for your time. And have a really good one. Take care now.